Hello, hello. We're back. I've done a little bit on here. I added a lot more power because literally power crashed. Yeah. Power crashed for like an hour and a half. Took a while to fix. Right, not an hour and a half. Oh, like half an hour. Either way. Power did crash. Had a fun time fixing that. But we're way good now. Almost 600 megawatts over. And that's all built. Productivity modules. Productivity rooms is what we're missing right now. Which I have a slow automation here. .01 a second. So a little less than 1 every 3 minutes. Now, big goal for today. I want to get purple science going. And I was mainly waiting to get these two, which I have now. So we're good. Really? How long does this take to craft? 325, oh my gosh. Oh wait, why was I trying to use those? 0.01, 0.02, 0.14. Okay, so we get 2 of those. That's 1.04, which is just about right. It'll be a little under production, but oh well. 0.03, we get 2 of, well, 3 of those. That gives us that. And then really don't need those. Okay, 3 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. Now, how do I get rid of oil refineries? That's the problem. Because I can't. Oh well. It'll be what it'll be. I mean, eventually I'll have a recycler and I'll be able to recycle them. But I can't think of another option at the moment. So let's get our substation, put it in. We have our science there. I'd like to do that if possible. We'll see if it actually is. That would be a lot of belt weaving. Let's filter on the rails. What is this? Modules. There we go. We make this a something. What's that called? Electric furnace. That's what that building is that we're filtering. Alright, now in terms of these, we are filtering and blacklisting. Now, theoretically, could I squeeze in another production up here? I don't know. Not really. And how'd I do the other one? Because this one I did do too. Because I'd love to fit in 2 of these if possible. maybe I can. Because we can do that. That's going to be the only problem, realistically. So we can't have that. I hate all these power flashes, but can't do anything about them yet. Got those, got that. That's good, that's good, that's good. Now, where do we eject the parts from this? That's the only big problem that I have to solve. Actually, it isn't. Actually, don't want that to be that. There we go. Maybe I did. That still pushes by 1. But the whole idea is flip it. I need space for 1 more. I don't. I don't need that. Because I can put speed modules in 1, and that fixes that. I gotta move us back. Actually, I don't need it that way. I can send it that way. And that'll reach that? Oh my gosh. Absolute perfection, if you ask me. And then, theoretically, vertical flip. Perfection. Let me get a really any of them. I just need this last lane. This is the science area. Okay, that's a science loader. I'm gonna get rid of the lights here because I don't need them. Science loader. Honestly, pretty simple. One, two. Yeah, that'll be enough. Let me actually cancel that. Do that. Okay, that's good there. I like the peel of just the two inserters. Alright, now we add in a light. Red and blue all the way. Plus always on. Oh, whoops. Yeah, these take a while to get up. There we go. Now we should start seeing science soon enough, and that's 0.2 a second. way more byproducts than science. Oh, these do output 3, so yeah, that makes sense. Where's science? Purple. 0.2 SPS. Honestly, that's above blue science, so success. One of the things I do like about this system, though, is the fact that it's just perfect. Well, it isn't. At some point, I'm going to have to go through and work out these balancers, because it doesn't balance the slides properly. Which I don't like, but it is what it is. Now, let me come out of here and let me automate the crafting. Greater speed runs. Wow, that's a lot. Am I making prismatic crystals? Yes, I am. Okay. There we go. That's good for me. Which speed runes we should have a bunch of. I think our lacking factor is going to be prismatic crystals, which we did not limit, which I'm honestly fine with. Because, wow, that's not limiting us in the slightest. Cool. I wanted 4 space, yeah. Okay. That gives me purple. Now I just need yellow. This one's probably going to be a little bit harder to automate. Okay. Flying robot frames are going to be difficult. Blue chips, not really. LDS, not at all. And we'll get raw numbers here. 0.2, 0.02, but ultimately if we do above that, it's 0.05, so double that, that's the 0.1 we need. Blue chips, that's gonna be a thing. Because we have to take those chips, pass them into one of these, which takes 1.79 a minute to make 0.6. .7, there we go, 2.16. So a little off, a little below, but theoretically I can make it work. Now, flying robot frames. That's going to be the problem. Because there is no recipe for it. Steel we can, batteries we can, electronic circuits we can, electric engines we cannot. Well, we can. So all the ingredients to go into that we can. Electric engines. Green circuits. Okay, it produces 0.03, that's our goal, so we're good. Oh, that takes both of those? Oh my gosh. Batteries and steel. Both of those can be made with these. And batteries, where are those at? 0.31, that's plenty. Steel is 0.12, that's plenty. Hey, Functional Megalord, how's it going? That is good. 0.1 is enough, so we're gonna go downgrade those. The power savings. It does, it must grow. And yellow science is complicated. That's what I'm learning right now. So we're gonna need half that, so 0.75. And about a seventh of that, so we'll go with 0.85, sure. So yeah, I should have 3 of these. This honestly isn't as many machines as I thought. Let me bring in the purple blueprint. Move everything I don't need. Actually, I just realized... I could have moved these over one and gotten rid of a lot of this bout work. That is fine. We live and we learn, right? Okay, so that's LDS. Now... I don't need a secondary output for these, which is good. Can I get away with that? Yes, I can. Technically. And I can get away with that as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit this all in one block. Well, I'll be able to fit one assembly in, not two. Yeah, definitely not going to work. It's definitely worth a shot, but there's too many buildings left. Plus, I forgot one. I need half that, which means this does need speed runs. $104, awesome. I just realized that needs it, this one does not. Now I did just realize I have this as an option. What does that look like? Do I have? I do. So I could theoretically do that. It's not optimal. Because then it would be 4 buildings to replace 1, 2, 3. Or replace 5. So we'd go down by 1 building. Still wouldn't produce enough steel, so we would need one of those. I don't think it's worth it. I prefer this pattern better. Okay, that'll give me that split. Okay. Except this should be over 1. Because I will need space for an access point here. For steel and batteries. Yeah, that'll work. Because then we can do that. 0.07, 0.1, 0.04, 0.03. Okay.
I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more. Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all. I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love with me, you want more.
Oh, I've had those down.
Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all.
It feels like such a waste.
I'm gonna get you, gonna make you fall in love. Yeah, but you never had a better way. I do it all.
I'm purely looking at this because I wonder if I can double it up. Oh, I just realized that's 0.15. This doesn't do that. Then again, what tier Void Forge do we have up to? Oh, we have Primordial already. What? Like, the only thing I don't... The only thing I don't have is the Orialcum. Which... is easy enough. Now the only other major thing I'll need is nuclear. Which takes all that. My research Kovacs. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, I don't have any of that uranium. Let me throw down centrifuge here. This can output uranium, so I will want to do that. Alright. I don't have the recipe yet. And below it, we put that down. Now I don't want to construct this until actually get the recipe for Kovacs enrichment. I could. Yeah. Okay. Theoretically, that'll be fine. I hope. Now the real question. What do these look like? And... oh my gosh. And they do take fuel. Oh, these take forever to deplete. But these don't take modules. I see, so that outputs 0.12. But I can't do any more. Okay. Interesting idea. I'm not going to use it for this. Right now we're using greater. I could theoretically make exalted. I can take up to 4 modules. So you can get me that perfect ratio. It's a real tough balancing act for ultimately not what I want. Yeah, no, it wouldn't actually benefit to do that. On the other hand, that's up to a 1.7. It's up to a 2. No, so what happens is you craft this void rocket part, and then you take that void rocket part and you put it into an assembler that will craft your intermediaries. So, and then you get some byproducts, obviously. And welcome to stream, Carissa. I just can't use it for what I want to do. Let's see, so that's 2. These are both 1. I might actually be able to put 2 here. We'll see, we'll see. None of that. To there. Nope, that's not what I want. Yup. This will work. Using space for byproducts. Okay, change this out for blue. This will be interesting. I might be able to make it work. Actually, I don't have to filter that. Now, the thing behind this is this can double produce. Which is the key to this whole operation. Now soak in this. 0.14. Awesome, that's exactly what I need. I haven't added that yet. I haven't gotten to the phase where I need concrete yet. So it isn't something I've had to even look at yet. Can I get this perfect? Yes, I can. Let me move this all down one more. We're pushing this as tight as can go. I don't think they are. I think they're the same speed. So like, for example, it's 20 seconds for one steel plate, 20 seconds for one steel plate. So it's the same speed, but you technically have a higher output because here you have a 15% chance you're not getting a steel plate, whereas here it's a 100% chance every time. So it's technically faster. Ah, only for certain things though. Because that's 210, this is for... Oh no, that's also 210. Interesting, the cost is twice... Yeah, it's twice the crafting time. Yeah, I was realizing that. Yep, that's exactly how they calculated their costs. Huh. Yeah, so here you can see that's a 10-second. That's also a 10-second, but you have 2.5 times greater output than this. That sounds about right. This is tough. How do I get stuff out of this machine? I don't think I'll be able to copy any of it. Except maybe this stuff. That's really it. I just realized I can't even do that. Trying to think how this would work. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Yeah, my... Let me test a couple things. Don't care about any of that. Okay. Sure, that works. Now the thing is, that puts them on that side, so I can't do that. Does that work? Yes, it does. Does that work? It should. It does not. Okay.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebrando o ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar.
No. They do place on the right side. They should at least, but this isn't. It's placing on the left side. I don't know why. Because it's a curved belt. No, I don't want you to curve. This is so annoying. That works. Okay. Alright. No, just do it this way. Okay. Set you works. But on the top side, we just do that. Okay. And that'll go on the right side, and this will go on the opposite side, so left. So we're good. That gives me all 3 ingredients there. That gives me all 3 ingredients there. Now I just have to map these ingredients in. Blue circuits is going to be a problem. Because I don't have oh wait, that's... Wow. That just gives me 2. Honestly... 0.05, yeah, no. It's not gonna be perfect, which is the problem. It really isn't a problem, but like... It would be better to have it balanced. I just realized this isn't gonna work. I can go up and around though, so that's fine. Use filters, batteries. I love making like imaginary restraints on a build to make it difficult and more complex. I feel like that just makes better factories. Because then you really have to push your skills to the limit. So that wouldn't work. I'd have to... curve it around. I don't know how to do that. Curve that way. Do that way. Okay. That's being fed. This is also being fed. This is being fed. It's absolutely beautiful. I love these kinds of builds. I think we're good. That needs green circuits. Dang it. That's a problem. I also don't have an output for this spell. No, they don't. I need to handle green circuits down here. And I also need to give this green circuits somehow. Which I haven't figured out yet. Oh yeah, blue and green. Both of those outputs need to be handled. No, I don't need that. Or that, realistically. Because I can pass straight. And then those two can go that way, there. Now, if I did this... Okay, that handles the outputs of those. How do I get green circuits here? Oh. That outputs 0.3, that outputs 0.03. I think I know what I have to do, and it's gonna be interesting. Does that work? They cannot reach it, okay. There isn't. That's why I have to craft them and all the individual ingredients. But I have a solution. Filter this to green circuits. That can still stay like that. And then there we go. And then what we do is we remove the filter here. So this is sending green circuits over here, but also over here. Now, read contents. Okay, now set this to when green circuits. Enable when green circuits are less than... I don't know how many ingredients can sit in here. Requires 3 per craft. It can... I don't know how many it can store. Let me do that math real quick. Yes, it does need to be set to filter. That is a good catch. That's alright. There we go. I really want to let 6 in. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I think I need additional logistics. I don't think I can do it with just this. No, we do want to. Yeah, no, we don't want to set filters. I think we're actually good. And the reason I say that is because hold on a second. Let me grab an infinity chest and put byproducts in here. I think we're good because it'll search through this inventory backwards. Because that's just how inserters work. So this will be disabled until this reaches 5. So this is gonna... Oh. I did it the wrong way. Five is good, I actually won it at 5. But yeah, the reason it works is because inserters search backwards. So this should never freeze. Oh wait, I just realized. This will stop eventually. Because green circuits will fully loop through here and fail. It will clog the system eventually. Yeah. So to resolve that, we put output priority on the right, and then those 2 feed out. It's annoying that it's constantly circulating the same items. I would like to stop that, but... oh wait, I can. Just... there. It's that simple. Yes, it is. And I don't have assembler 3s yet. I need purple science to research those. It's a little weird. But it works. This is fully operational. No, literally earlier this stream I just put down my first purple science build. But obviously, as you can tell, it's all at a halt because I haven't set up outflows for my new science builds. At my current science level, I have I should have red, green, and blue. I guess, you know, blue's over here. It's just completely out of red circuits. Let me just do that real quick. That way we at least get some red circuits that go through. I really just need more of these assemblers. Or, you know what? Let me upgrade those. That'll work really well. Oh yeah. I really shouldn't have them all powered because the amount of power it's draining is insane. Actually, the min consumption isn't bad. But once I get science all built, I will drain it all out and then start it up. Nah. I've only had power crash once. And then as you can see, I had to babysit it for the next hour. Okay, we're getting blue science again. Awesome. This looks like it works. And this hasn't seized up. Because even if I set this to... I don't really need to set it to anything. I don't even know if I need that technically, it's just a safety. But, yeah. This is good. Let me cut power to it, and then let me actually finish the build. Because it isn't done yet. Let me grab my science inserters. Now let me make sure those all connect up. They do not. Okay, everything connects up just fine. Let me throw in lights now. Red and green is yellow. Always on. Okay. Should be good with that. This outputs 0.2 SPS. And this should be all the Now V sciences. Now the only thing is, I need Exalted Voidworks now to build this. And of course, you gotta measure it in science per second. Even though this one is actually a little lower than 0.2. Because we're shorting it a couple circuits. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I literally can't change that until I get better runes. But by then, we're going to rebuild the whole build anyway, so. Okay. It's gonna look so good when it's done. Better question is where to put everything. Damn, I already have 40 uranium cells. It's actually kind of weird. Exactly. And my big goal behind all these was to make them all fit within the power grid of one substation. So I can literally just go into blueprints now. It's like, oh, I need some more red sides. Bam. There we go. And it auto connects power, everything. It is absolutely amazing. Now I have to set up all the outflows though. Which I don't know how I exactly want to do that. I kind of want byproducts down here. And we could put science in the middle or something? I don't know. It's a little tight. Tighter than I was expecting. I think what I'm gonna do is put I actually run out there because I want to build this by hand. Although I'm just now realizing I need way more. That's not the button I meant to be pressing. There we go. Actually, don't want to keep landfilling. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is, well, eventually this build's going away. And I might move landfill somewhere else. I might optimize it while I move it. Potentially over here somewhere. And then I'm thinking what I do is I have labs that go out this way. And I have byproducts going up. Because then I can have byproducts flowing upwards and over here. That's what I was thinking. Now... So theoretically I have 6 sciences. Oh yeah, it should. I just literally did not have the resources when I made that build. All these chests used to be steel chests, and because I made this build ages ago. As you can see, it's finished. Almost 2,500 landfill. This one's almost at 3,000. These are only half that. Oh yeah, probably. Okay. So these are going to be my science belts, and these will be my byproduct belts. Now in terms of how I route them, we'll see. I really hate how I built all of these with yellow belts. Like, really? Oh yeah, I do have those. Oh, that is... I never realized it had that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm just gonna make one for everything though. That way I can continually use it. Throughout all my playthroughs. That's the 4 types of belts. That's not what I meant to do. Throw it in there. Alright. Now we go into here. Upgrade to use that. Super simple. Yeah. That's potential. I just literally need it for this case. When I need a blueprint for something, I'll make a blueprint for that thing. Okay. Of course, I can't do that. No. Okay. I really hate how personal robots go far to close. I don't like that. I see. Yeah, they can. Didn't you see me go through that? So, all my upgrade planners that I have in my blueprint book are stored here, and I can just click it, and it will upgrade the whole blueprint using that blueprint. Well, now I have to downgrade from blue to red. Because I thought I could just... That's not what I want. Okay. I'm just gonna delete that. Since I messed it all up anyway. I feel like that's too much. No, it is not. 0.6 SPS. Switch this to red. Okay. It's good now. Wait, I can... Yeah, I could have done that. Alright, we have Kovacs, so let me go apply that. Okay. Wow, that's slow. Oh, Orialco. That's good because I need these. Which honestly isn't that hard. Yeah, I can tell. It is what it is. Engines are in one of those, so we are good. All of these are upgraded, so that's even better. This cannot produce enough byproducts now. Which I don't think that's a good thing. Okay. I'm gonna go back to building science up. I'll go build this by hand, I guess. I don't really need to do that. I have infinite landfill. I can understand it, but again, don't really need to do it, so I don't. Those aren't out of building range. I don't know why they're just sitting there not doing it. Alright. Yeah. And definitely when I started this, that's how I did it. But now that I have a ton of landfill, I don't really need to care. Right. I'm running low on charge, wow. Alright. I did have a really nice lab set up the other day. But I didn't save it. I can delete that. Yeah, see, there's my landfill build. The blueprints sold, the landfill used to go in the chest too. Anyway. Science. I really do want to just go copy that science build I made. And I could. How many beacons do people typically put around science? Do they go with the full amount? I don't even know what the full amount is. I think it's 12 around one building. I don't even have beacons. It only takes 75 purple science. Well, for rows, but around one building? Got it. Now in a lab case. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, no, this is actually right. Okay. Well, I am going to remake my lab build from the other day, just with beacons now, I guess. Okay. Actually. Yeah, I can actually. Do this. Don't need that much space. And then I can put power like that. Then we put filters on all of these. You really want me to just burn through all my power? I know your plan. Now I assume you put productivity modules in these slots. Can't imagine why you wouldn't. I dismantled that. Now technically these labs aren't being fully boosted, but I put in that, we're good. I put in that, we're good. Yeah.
Ei menina, mostra o teu poder. Desliza no beat, faz acontecer. Mundo gira ao teu redor.
Actually, I do want
Com esse swing,
beacon lab. Put that up there. What, you don't like it? Why isn't it good? Do you want me to make it sushi?
sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar.
That's what most people mean when they say something's interesting. It's like, that's never how I would build it. Why are these not building? Tunnels. Do I... They're in the area. I guess I just don't... Yeah, I don't have any red undergrounds. We have, in fact, run out. That's also making this, but I don't have any coherence infusion. So we upgrade that. Add in some of those. Well, that's good. I'm glad I can bring you entertainment. Yeah, the only thing with that now is let me research everything I can. With what I have. Oh, that's a lot of bots. Because I want to move my cargo landing pad eventually. Which that's, how big is it? I like how I'm trying to measure it like that. It's 8. Yeah, it's 8 by 8. Now where do I want that 8 by 8? Because I have 6 belts here, that's for 6 sciences. The other 4 sciences are coming from the cargo pad. So I think I want it here. Yeah. Because that way I can still expand my labs upwards. So let me take concrete. Reduce it way down. Okay, that'll be the cargo pad. Actually, 4 sciences, 2 per. We're good. Now, obviously, this is very much future-proofing a little bit. Actually, I just realized this should all be moved over 1. Okay. Okay. Let me go into this area because I want to... Okay, we got the 10 there. I think I can do this. Nope, needs to be one higher. Actually, it needs to be that one. Okay. Now that's the problem. Let me see if I can... Yup, that would work. Okay, that's... Yeah, it could be. This one belt's the problem. No, that actually works. Yeah. That doesn't even need to be an underground. Okay, now... the real thing is, how do I want to sort these? Because... I'm very bad at remembering what I did last. What did I miss? What? I had an extra lane on here. No. I accidentally included an extra lane. Okay. I have that. Whoops. Okay, only issue now is stuff is shuffled. Which I don't like. I can fix it, yeah. I can do this easily. It is, but I can fix it when I merge two belts together. Because this 10 split is not over. Let me start at the bottom. I understand that. It's kind of how I want to do it now. You know, I'll do that for my final science build. This science build is going to be in order. Yeah. Okay, then orange and white. Orange and white, then green and purple. Orange should be at the bottom. It's gotta be perfect, you know? Okay, orange is at the bottom. I'm running out of space here, though. That's a little concerning. Okay. Yellow's at the bottom, and then purple. Now, I do like packing in the belts. It's like I realize, yeah, I could have put it there and then put it there, but if you pack the belts, it makes it look so much nicer. Okay, so we have purple and yellow, now blue and black. Blue at the bottom, black at the top. That's easy. In theory. I say it's easy, but I don't think... Yeah. I think what I need to do is put those underground for now, just so it can be like, oh yeah, I have that space. And the problem is these will overlap then. I can actually prevent that by sending that down to the bottom. Yeah. Blue is actually good where it's at, in a sense. It needs to end up above this, but it's pretty good. Because now I can take... got a plan for that stuff. So that has to come out there. But I'm gonna make it come out there. Which means I can have black come in here, which is not what I want. All assuming input is on both sides of the belt. Wait, that means I can't. Never mind, I can't do that. Because, yeah, everything is wrong now. Thanks for that very important reminder. that doesn't work anymore. Every merge has to be like that. Okay. Orange on the bottom, white on top. Now, I can't actually send that underground there because there is that. I can redirect if necessary, but for now we'll leave it as is. We're on the bottom white, then yellow on the bottom, then purple. Nope, I have to... do that. Yep, that's yellow and purple, then blue and black. Blue on the bottom with black above. Have to do that. Black above it. If purple goes under yellow instead of yellow going under purple. Oh, I see what you're saying. As in... something more along those lines. I think. I assume that's what you meant. Yeah. I don't need to though. Yeah. I can't really. And I actually think this one worked better because it's closer, because the other previous one was out further, whereas this one's closer in. Nope, I can't do that. We can do that. That gives us black and blue, and then green and red. Actually, I just realized. Let me put this here. Because that has to be above this anyway. And then... that can go there. I know this is probably longer than it needs to be. But okay. Now I need to make it into the 10 lane, and let me pull out my lab blueprint just for reference. Okay. There's that. There's black and blue. That's fine. I can move this back one. Hell yeah. And then theoretically connect it up. That's fully done. Now, I will say, I don't like how I can't see this at all. I think I know how I can fix that. No, and that works, moving that up just the one. But and yeah, for something like that, I can easily just do something like where's spoilage? Spoilage is right there. Something like this. And throw that onto another belt for output. Or something else. I mean, there's ways to do it. There's also space for a line here. What do you mean? Output inserter into the splitter. Well, I mean, yeah, you just filter out spoilage here. That'll push spoilage to this side of the belt. You then take the inserter, it would only take the spoilage off. So, let me... I don't know why I'm going up there. So it's not grabbing anything because nothing's getting pushed to this side. Does it work without the science? Huh? Are you talking without the splitter? Oh, you're talking there. See, the thing is, I've never actually had science spoil in a lab before. So I've never had to deal with spoilage output. I'd have to imagine that this works. Let me test it real quick though. It does not, but if we use a red inserter, it does. So theoretically you can output it this way. And then this you can throw onto like a belt that will go down this way, and that way you can just I don't know, I don't think that's optimal, actually. It does, that's the thing. So I'd have to work a belt into the middle here, but there's no way for me to... Yeah. Could do that. Or you could just have an isolated bot network all over your labs that is specifically designed with handling spoilage output like that. I think the only other solution that would work is flip-flop green and pink and having a inserter put spoilage back onto this belt, which will then be pulled off by a splitter here and put onto a different spoilage belt. But I think for now, for my purposes, this will be just fine. This build. Yeah, so it's not theoretically going to be a huge problem. That's long term. Yeah. Well, either way, that looks complete to me. So let me... Let me put 10 science sorter. And then I can take... Happy? Now they do. I'll do that. That is going to be in the way. Let me switch this to the top side. I just have another solution to it. Let me run in the lab real quick. Put in tunnels there, and then you can put in a tunnel here. Not there, sorry. There. Which you can then split off to there. You can make that red. And then just filter this to spoilage. And that allows you to have a belt running through here for labs, and you can pick up spoilage in the middle. There you go. Belt weaving. You could do that too, yeah. I think the only problem with that approach is it's not as tileable. Because you'd have to tie together every single vertical. Whereas this is just you can incorporate this into the blueprint, and then at the very end of your line, put down a spoilage trash system. And if you need to build more labs, delete that, add some more labs, put a new one in. Whereas the other one would be a little bit less modular. Either way, belt weaving is the solution to everything. Probably, but like symmetry. So just saying. Yeah, that's interesting. We don't really have typically 17 sciences that need to be handled. So not typically a problem. Where are we at on those? Oh my gosh. Where's that last planet? Vulcanus. There we go. And a biolab is a 5x5. Right? Because theoretically, if a biolab is a 5x5, like I think it is, you could have $19. I think a biolab is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you could have up to 19 sciences on it. Because you have dual inputs, dual outputs. All you would have to do is you have your belts going this way, but you also have a vertical set going that way. And then you could use bulk inserters the whole way. How are you capped at 17? I'm like... Okay, I'm gonna use a refinery as an example, because I can't place a biolab here. Okay, I have to use blue belts. Now, I'm not going to add filters or anything on here. But we can have that one inserter outputting onto the right side of the belt as spoilage. And then Beacons. That's where you run into problems, I guess. I mean, theoretically, you could just do 4 in the corners, but that's not optimal. Beacons are the problem. Yeah, I don't know. All I gotta worry about is all the belts needed for this. Let me throw a basic balancer here. That's for science. That is honestly pretty simple. And I should be able to copy paste this across multiple. See, but if you don't need to care about space, then you're good. I mean, yeah. There's lots of factors involved. Okay, we have that. Actually don't like this. Okay, that's that. Non-maximum binary quality required. I do want these flowing over like that. We're not exactly getting symmetry here. It'll be what it'll be. Symmetry is never the goal. Okay. What's left output is scrap. This left output is scrap. Okay. That should start filling up my science belts as soon as it's built. Whenever that'll occur. Which is gonna be ages down the line because I have no belting or anything. That's a lot of yellow undergrounds. Alright. Put on here. The real question is, where did I have my main red belt production, or was that literally it? That was really it. Oh wow. Yeah, it was just these. It's not good. Okay, I think what I need to work on now is a nuclear build. It's finally that time. I need nuclear reactors. Yeah, I mean, this is my previous blueprint. It was not optimal because these cannot connect. Now I could fix that, or I could fix this TIE fighter rebuild and make another one. Because this one I don't necessarily really need to be tileable. But it is nice for them to be tileable. So honestly, I think I will actually go with this. Let me just modify it to make it robo-portable. That's still not good enough. I need 2 more. Now. Yeah, so essentially the purpose behind this design is the fact that I can just copy it and just stack them infinitely. That's the whole purpose behind this design. Yeah. That's literally it. So it's like, I need more power? Add another nuclear reactor. Now, yeah, it does. The only thing is, I have to add something to this blueprint, and that's water. I think they are. You're talking with additional neighboring bonus. You know what? I don't know if they are. So I might have to remake this anyway. Because you get neighboring bonus of... I should also make sure that that has not changed. 100%, okay. Yes. So... it would be 160 megawatt output, which these each consume 10. So yes, it does. Because you have 160 megawatt output, 16 boilers gives you the correct amount. So yeah. And then you have 28 steam turbines, which should be the perfect ratio for that as well. But anyway, water. How do I want to do water? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Now, theoretically, I can... Where's the offshore pump? It's in this tab. I know it is. There it is. Can I put down a water block? I can't. That's annoying. Okay. Well, theoretically, what that outputs is void ocean, which I can then purify into more water plus slime and stone. The problem is, what do I do with that? I think I know. Because this is the recipe I want to use. Because it gives me so much water. Wait, I just forgot to look. What is that even in? It's a chemical plant, okay. Where are chemical plants? There they are. So we have a chem plant here. Wow, there's a lot of recipes in here. Interesting. Anyway. We're going with that recipe. That's really good. How much water does this need? 10 water per second. Times 32, that's 3,200. No. 320. So 700 is more than enough. The issue is byproducts. Again. Now, what I need to do... is I'm going to cut that line out. Because it'll be out this way. Rock and slime. It's annoying that I don't have heating towers yet. Oh, that is so annoying. Because that means I have to put that into there, then throw that into a steam engine. It's a standard unlock. So I get heating towers at Fulgora. So I need copper bacteria. You need Yumiko, which, yeah, it's a standard chain. I have to go to Gleba. Yep, Gleba, not Fulgora. Yes. I have to... Again, it's locked behind the unlocks. So I need to craft copper bacteria. I can't craft copper bacteria until I go to Gleba. Because that's the only way I can get copper bacteria. Now, eventually, I can void craft that stuff. Which actually looks like I don't have to go there. It looks like I just need celestial packs, which I can theoretically make right now. I just haven't gotten the resource together. I could literally make those in 2 seconds. It's not... It wouldn't be hard. To prove my point, let me just grab those, grab this. There we go. We're crafting it. Yeah, and theoretically, if I can craft enough of this science, I don't have to go there. For that specifically. Because... Where is it? It just costs the science. So I need 500, well, more than 500. $200 of those, 700. So 1200 science to be able to void craft it. But these don't appear... Yeah, they're not surface restricted. Yeah. That's actually insane. Then again though, it's a 50-50 chance. If you get 6 thruster fuels in a row and 0 oxidizer, you could run into problems. Damn. It's 0.02. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would bounce that yet. I'm not focusing on that yet. I'm gonna finish working on my nuclear reactor. Because that's what matters. That's not what I want to do. Let's see.
Holding out your hand for me to go. Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you.
Let's save wood.
Yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight, baby. Hang on to your ticket, you're doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
Actually, instead of using that, I could probably use the coherence recipe. Yeah, I could.
Connecting the dots, black spots in my vision.
Here, let me do this the right way.
Divine intuition, I'll be praying for a divine intervention or anything else that
Because that will get that right there.
you're fine and vision is sort of poison to me, but I keep forgetting and now I'm halfway.
Not that. That. Which will then create void flux. But if I take a coherence and fusion blueprint, throw that there. Enable if coherence and fusion is greater than 1000. Cool. Let me get rid of these little power poles. Turn it into these guys. That's incredibly annoying. Not actually, it's pretty easy to fix. Now, I want to add a pump here for water because this always needs water. Okay, let me actually do that the right way. Yeah. Anyway, hey. Theoretically, it's good. Let me... There's no way I can do this. Okay, for now I will do that. Now it does need a little bit of water to start. Okay, so that has water. You know what I forgot? That. Actually don't need filters there. And actually, I can put in a pump by doing that. There we go. All good there. Okay. They generate some heat. Oh, actually. It's consuming all the power. I mean, this is working. Yeah. I'm confused. I do need to add in a little bit of these plates. Wire cannot reach. Okay. That works. Let me put a strain on the grid. Or at least a theoretical strain. Oh, these aren't even at 500 yet. They aren't working. Because yeah, these aren't outputting as much power as they can. I love the creative solutions to dealing with byproducts. It makes for very interesting builds. Well, but you have to figure out how to do it, because I'm really, the disgusting slime, I just burn because you can't recycle that. So I burn it, make it into a little bit of power. It's same thing as spoilage. The stone I then have to throw into an inverse, turn it into void flux, which I then turn it into coherence infusion, which I use my basic coherence infusion infinite cycler, which I can then turn back into water. This is where I saw productivity. Why is there productivity here? Is it because it's a coherence infusion recipe? No. That has productivity. Why is there productivity on some recipes but not on others? What? That makes no sense. Oh, yeah. That was a good point. It really doesn't need that. I don't know. That does make sense because I think I have 20%. Yeah, I have 20% mining productivity. So yes. They do. So that's where mining productivity comes into effect. Oh, you mean the research menu? Where is that? It's Voidcraft productivity. Yeah, I have Voidcraft productivity. I have 20% in that. So that's where the bonus is coming from. Right here. It's not coming from these. Because I can't use any of these. It seems like it. Are we at our max output? It does not seem like it. We aren't. These are still not up to 10. Yep. So in other words, I don't need to mix the sciences. I can have two completely different lab setups for that. You know what I just realized? If I turn that down, these are gonna go up faster. Oh no, because accumulator charge. There we go. Yeah, they are very slow. Okay, those are up to heat now. Is that really gonna make 326 constantly? No, it should make half that. Should, theoretically, I don't know. Is it actually going all the way out? I think I might. $326 megawatts from one side. That is actually insane. When it's fully powered up, 326 megawatts. Oh my god. And this is running just fine. Yeah, that's the only thing there. Well, then I just make a tileable one of those. And then I can change this into an actual... I'm actually going to do that now. Let me... Nope. Nope. Let me move that out by one. Okay. And then what we do here is... Actually, I don't need a filter. I just output priority. do that. But yeah. 326. The only thing is, this has to be fit with a water sector. Those don't exist. That is the better inserter system. Now, another thing behind this is I could connect the two sides. Yeah, I could actually do it right here. Or actually, wait, no. That does need to be that. But I could put a big electric pole. Which would connect the two sides. But I feel like I don't need to do that. And they'll be connected at the bottom, right? Okay, let me... I've ensured that it works. I do need that. Yes. I don't know, does that have to be filtered? Probably. Probably not. Might as well, though. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't know how I forgot that. And now we copy this one extremely massive blueprint. I love that line. Where do I put it? Nuclear reactor. I do, yes. Let me put it here. Not my space platform. Which, by the way, it might be sad. It's making me a ton of space science. Alright. Let me... Yeah, I'll put it above my current power setup. This will be the top of my base. And yeah, mobile makes way more sense, but I mean, I haven't even left planet yet, so I don't need more than this. Literally, the only reason I have this build this basic is because I did not have a rocket setup. So I literally built this with 3 rockets. One to launch the space platform, and the rest were pretty much this. I actually think it was more than 3 rockets. Yeah. It would have been 5 or 6. Either way, it got the job done. Nuclear. Now, I am going to align this with the middle of the world, which is a very difficult thing to see right now. Is there a middle? I can't align it with the middle of the world. Oh my gosh. It's an even center. It's fine, we'll get it close enough. Now, theoretically, this nuclear plant will produce 652 megawatts. Actually, reduce that by a bit. I have to reduce that by currently 160 megawatts. Okay. Let me go in here, add in. That is so weird. Let's do that. Yeah, I've realized. Where is the pump? Pump's right here. Do I actually have to move this? Oh my gosh. Got it. So theoretically I can do this. Yup, I can. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. And then on the other side, can I just... Nope, I have to do it this way. Interesting. Anyway, we have that building now, which is amazing. Right now I'm making some uranium cells using this. Obviously it won't be enough long term, but I'm gonna go back to... Oh wait. Yeah. How much landfill do I have? Enough. We're gonna build a path for me. And theoretically, once I get this in, I'm set. I don't have to worry about any kind of power whatsoever. As I thought, it did not paste any of this over here. I really kind of hate that, but I gotta live with it. There we go. Why did I do this while I'm my engineer? Okay. This has the offshore pumps. The question comes now, can I paste this blueprint? I cannot. So what I have to do is shift this a little bit, which is annoying, but manageable. Let me do it in here actually. Then theoretically I can remove that pump entirely. Therefore meaning oh right. There, that will leave that area clear for the offshore pump. And that area is totally fine because I don't need a pump there. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. Huh. I don't understand why this grid is messed up. I actually need to check that now. Okay. It is actually good. We're gonna create that blueprint, throw it in here, go back to Novice. Delete that. Throw that down. Put down the offshore pumps. Which now I don't know what's going on with that. Let me go check it. Yeah, we're gonna work on the fuel cells next. The staying offshore pump just wants to keep giving me trouble. Was I trying to place a regular pump? No. Okay. That's good now. Yeah. Nuclear. Create blueprint. Trash that. Move that there. Trash that. Okay. We're good. Yeah. This should build all by itself now. We should be good. Now all I need to do is make a nuclear fuel setup. Which I'm actually gonna use. See, the thing is, when you look at these, this one's a crafting speed of 10, this one's a crafting speed of 5. Difference is, there's no module slots here. Whereas there's 4 in here. So with the fact that I can add a 200% speed bonus onto these, I don't think it's actually worth it to use the Primordial Forge. Because that only increases by 2.5. Whereas that goes up to 12.5, but then I can triple that speed essentially. It does. Which would kind of make sense for a nuclear fuel cell build. Which is why I kind of want to go for it. But everywhere else, I'm pretty sure this is going to be useless. Because it's like, that's all I got. I gotta stick to that. The question is... this is something I need to look at. Void enrichment. How do I get Voidium? Voidium's like that. Combine those two. So much better than centrifuge, than the other recipe. Whatever it's called. .04, so I can take one of these and put them into 2 of these. I do need uranium fuel cells for these, but that's fine. Do I focus this around beaconing? I think I might. I don't know. I don't think I will. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. Just purely based off the fact that I don't need it yet, and plus I don't even have beacons. That's a big thing. That just outs with those. Why can't they be? I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Well, let's see. Crafting speed 10. No. It does not affect. Got it. I don't know. There's a lot of inserters. I am going to build this around Mark III assemblers though, because I'm going to be able to get them very, very soon. Damn, that is very interesting. Let's see, we're looking at 0.04. Okay, theoretically, yeah, that'll make it. And this will provide not nearly enough. 2.37? That's insane how much I need. And real quick, I just want to see. 0.21. So it is faster, but like, hmm. 2.37. still gonna stick with this recipe though. I really hate how there isn't a calculator in this game. Let's see. 2.37 divided by 0.17. I need 14 of these. That's 7 per side. Do that.
Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Okay. Honestly, I forgot about that. How many iron plates does this make? 2 point. At this point I can do it with this just fine. Let me actually get this in here. I don't need that. I do need blue undergrounds though, which I should be able to research very soon. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna fit in this iron. I'll figure it out. Dang. That's interesting. So I can only recycle 2 of those ingredients. Which is the stone and those. Everything else I have to throw into a centrifuge to get that stuff out. That's simple enough. Okay. And I just realized That'll has to move up one. Because I need inserters there. What to do with this purple fluid? That's the question. Because I won't have a lot. I mean... That's tempting. Well, but I need to collect from the centrifuge, so... It's not being handled as a byproduct. That's right, I don't know why I made that belt. Yeah. Good question. I don't think I can rely on that. Well, what do I do with it? Do I just pump it into the rest of the system? I might have to. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know how... I haven't figured out yet how to void flux. And I could theoretically just throw on another one of these. I think I will do that. Because if I replace that with that, that actually double produces. So yeah, we're doing that. Gonna move that. hate how I have to redo this. Very annoying. Okay, we do that. Let me... Actually, I can just... do that then. That is true. That is very true. And a great point. So much of a great point that we are going to revert these to this. And convert that. Solid points. Alright, I think we're dealing with all the filters. Actually, I'm not doing that yet. Now I need to add in hey, taxing turtle. This is, right now I'm in a blueprint planner, but this is my actual world right now. This is the Factorio world. It's an Overhaul mod called Void Block. You start in an ocean, and you pretty much conjure things from nothing. It's an interesting take on Factorio. And while I wait for things to build, I'm working on a nuclear fuel cell build. Yeah, red belt production is very slow. Like a 0.02 a second. Yeah, no, taxing turtle. We're just in a blueprint planner, which is so useful to have. Because while I'm in this world is still running. It's very nice. Great mod, honestly. Highly recommend it to anybody who works with blueprints. You know, Carissa, it might be, but it's free. I'm gonna make a belt manufacturing at some point, but I don't need it yet, so... No point. I love Space Age. They did a lot of really cool things. And some of the overhauls coming out of it are actually really fun. For example, the one I'm doing right now. Really, that's actually kind of insane. Oh, I'll leave it already? Oh well. Hope you can drop by sometime soon. Well, hopefully you can drop by again. Anyway, well, it actually looks like that might be a good night for me as well. Because I was just called for dinner. So unfortunately, I might have to end off here. Even though I am so close to having this done. I am very close to having this done. Oh well. I hope you enjoyed, I guess. Got a ton done. Oh, this isn't connected to power. Which means it's not being built because everything's out of range. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Well, that's it from me. I hope you enjoyed. Yes, I'm going to. It's a cool concept. I mean, obviously, it's totally unnecessary. It would be way more efficient to use the power. But I think it's a really fun concept. So, push comes to shove, I can just replace them all. But no, I have to go. So I hope you all enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow with my public Factorio world. Anybody's welcome to join that. But for now, that will be all. And I hope to see you all soon. Bye.